one, and all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot.
I think that's the best way for Paul to open up the passing lanes, expand them. Keep knocking down those deep ones, and the defense will have to pick its poison.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Word has it that LeBron spends over $1 million keeping his body in shape. I think that's a big reason why he's been able to enjoy such a long career, making that kind of investment into the tool of his trade.
Now here's Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
And KD drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Russell against Paul. Vanderbilt the pass to Russell. Outside for Davis. And that one is off. Some solid defense from Ayton. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix. It's a 3-point game. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Paul.
Paul is so gifted at creating for his teammates. I mean, he's just got a special knack, and it's one that's been honed over years and years of playing. He really does work hard to get everybody involved.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
T-shirt time. Let's hear it for the Lakers. Give it up one more time. Your Lakers.
David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Darvin Ham. David, what do you have to say?
Well, Kevin, it's all about pace tonight. He said, quite frankly, I don't think they have the speed to keep up with us. So the more we run, the better off we'll be. Power against speed tonight, Kevin. We'll see who wins. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David.
He's the prototype when you look at shooting guards, and Book can get buckets with and without dominating the ball.
Russell passes to LeBron to end the run, and James throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And so here's Phoenix. Following the bucket by the Lakers. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And we talk about the playmaking abilities of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
And both free throws good from Paul. And Greg, what separates Paul from the other 2 guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Fast break, the Lakers. Vanderbilt with it. Now guarded by Booker. And the dunk by James.
Boom! LeBron. He still got major bounce and force on the fly.
Here is Paul. He has 5. Phoenix, no good that time either. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here is Russell. Bamba a screen on Paul. Russell. Craig knocks it loose. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. We've got 1:55 left in the first. Vanderbilt the pass to James. Clock at 4. From deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Now here's Paul. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Now, here is Russell. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. 1:09 left here in the first quarter. Here's KD. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's KD after the basket by the Lakers. And then Durant with the dunk.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here is Russell. And taken away by Paul. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Booker. Vanderbilt defending. To the middle. Intercepted. To the paint. It's stolen. For 3, Booker, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 11. One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year. We were in the Eastern Conference. Those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by them.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's KD in at the small forward position.
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Paul kicks to Ayton. Bamba with the block. Vanderbilt with it. No points in the game yet for him. Nice shot there by Bamba.
Good position that time around the bucket, and when Bamba does that, he's hard to stop.
Paul goes in. Here's Craig. Good on the triple. Craig's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Outside, Davis. Pass to LeBron. Back to Davis. Shot from the wing. Again, the Lakers.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
Paul with the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Back to LeBron. Paul with the steal. And here we go. Paul heading to the hoop. Drops in the breakaway layup. Paul's got 9.
On the break is where Chris Paul's at his best. I mean, he loves taking advantage of space in the open court and beating everybody down the floor. We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Durant against James. And there, that was terrific!
Good! That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Phoenix calls timeout. Los Angeles making a switch here. Hachimura is checked in. Phoenix leading by 14. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Booker, and he goes right over to Angelo Russell and slams it down.
And there he goes, Booker, showing off the vert.
Right wing. Craig against Hachimura. Back to James. The pass to Hachimura. 5 to shoot. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Durant's ability to score in a lot of different ways is huge, and he makes it look easy.
LeBron against Durant. And that one's good. James. LeBron's got 8 here in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Paul. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Lakers trail by 16. And the dunk by James.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
Phoenix calls timeout. Beasley's checked in for the Suns. Okogie comes in for Paul. Suns leading by 14. Booker outside. Phoenix, no good that time either. For Los Angeles, they've gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. James.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Outside for Durant. Booker outside. KD against James. And KD throws it down.
Boy, the elevation from Durant should come as no surprise there. I mean, he's dangerous above the rim, and he can go way above it too, folks.
Here's James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Lakers have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And the first one drops.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
And both free throws good for LeBron. 11 seconds left in the first half of the game. Right side, Kevin Durant. Off with the layup. And we finish one half of basketball. Phoenix ahead. They lead by 12. And now let's catch up with it. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back at
38.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Anthony Davis is out there with Hachimura. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Russell in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Booker outside. Well, Clark, here's an interesting stat trend of the 2022 season. More shots are taken from three-point range, but fewer makes on average per shot.
Yeah, the volume has gone up, but the makes have not. You know, more teams are launching triples, and more defenses, quite honestly, Kevin, are focused on challenging those shots. Not surprising to see the numbers trending in the direction you mentioned.
Pass to Baisley. Shoots from the corner. The Lakers with the rebound. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And he commits the intentional foul. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. And a change for the Suns. Warren's checked in for Durant. And stolen by Booker. For 3. Shot clock reset for Phoenix. Outside Warren. Phoenix no good that time either. Lakers trail by 12. Here's Davis. Lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Lakers. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They led by as many as 18 points. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. And the Suns lead by 12. Out to the wing. Hachimura the pass to Davis. Fast break, here come the Suns. Booker against Hachimura. Inside, and Ayton throws it down.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen. Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
Ayton in the corner. And stolen by Russell. Outside, Davis. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
D'Angelo Russell, the second overall pick in 2015.
Yeah, pretty interesting too, Kevin, that the Lakers traded him after just his second season. It was basically a salary dump. It wasn't about talent because he's got plenty of that, but he was young when he came into the league. He had a reset at age 21 and then went on to rebuild his stock in Brooklyn, making an all-star game there. And by doing that, showed everybody that he could start over. You know, it's amazing to me how Chris Paul does not sacrifice any accuracy when he shoots it off the dribble. He's a catch-and-shoot guy with some reliability, and off the dribble just as good.
Warren against Russell. Baseline try, and Phoenix with another turnover here. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. Pass to Hachimura. The Lakers moving the ball around. Here's Davis. And the rejection by Ayton.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella.
1:30 left to play here in the third. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Davis down low. Ayton's there. And he gets the whistle. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Your first breaker, make some noise.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. From deep, James, he can't get that one, so Phoenix will take it the other way. They led by as many as 18 points. All up top, 15 points in the game. There's the dish to Warren. Now Paul, 6 to shoot. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
So smooth, so fluid, effortless, yet powerful. When Davis gets positioning like that, he's trying to dunk it.
The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 8 here in the quarter.
You know, guys, that's what he does. He just loves to play that kind of attacking basketball.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Suns leading by 15. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Craig finds Paul. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in. Paul's got 21.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Suns. It's been an excellent... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. To the inside. Here's Ayton. Over to the wing. Craig kicks to KD. Pass to Ayton. Outside for KD. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Bamba. Davis down low. Craig defending. That's good from Davis on the assist by James. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's an 18-point lead. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Well, that's a move Durant's had up his sleeve for a while. I mean, you've got to try to take that away. He's just waiting for the right moment to break it out on you, though.
Fires top of the key. Bamba connects on the 17-footer. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Vanderbilt against Paul. The pass to Booker. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Russell passes to Davis. Fires it up. Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Suns leading by 20. Paul surveying the floor. To the left side wing. Three-pointer. And it's Ayton missing. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And it's Davis finishing it off.
How about Davis, the big fella, converting with speed and bounce. No chance for the defense there.
Inside, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The Suns have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Ayton finds Durant. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. A wide open look here for Craig. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
Here's Davis, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Davis has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Suns leading by 21. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Ayton dishes to Booker. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. Really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth.
Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive victory for Phoenix.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Chris Paul.
He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team.
This game, another feather in LeBron's cap, and by now he's got a lot of feathers in a lot of caps. What a night.
And Durant launches from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Russell kicks to Davis. Lets it fly from 18. Russell passes to LeBron. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Russell against Booker. Ayton a screen on Russell. Booker the pass to Ayton. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Paul outside.
And tonight's no different. Some confident players coming through the tunnel earlier. So Phoenix will get the first possession. Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the center position. And these two teams really get it done on the offensive end. Grant, how much of that is the system?
Well, these teams have great systems, but ultimately it's about the players. The coaching takes you a long way, but it's a players' league. You need skilled guys who can execute your system, especially when you're in the playoffs.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Allen, shoots over Booker, and Allen gets it to go on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Here's Durant, and the layup is good off the glass. Durant's got 5.
Much stronger player now is KD, and that time powered through the contact.
Allen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Takes it inside. Basket counts.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well, and they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
And so it's Milwaukee with it, following the score by Phoenix. Middleton with it, and it's Paul picking him up. And the basket by Holiday.
Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Middleton with a screen on Booker. For 3, Allen. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Suns have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Outside Paul. Outside Booker. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
Now here's Middleton. Back to Lopez. Booker against Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Yep, that one goes.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside and decides to just knock it down.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Allen, the pass to Antetokounmpo.
And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
Well, there's so much dominance in Giannis's game and what he can do, especially inside the three-point arc. It's the free throw line that he's still working to perfect.
Paul for 3. Unable to get that one. The Bucks go the other way with it. And Grant, both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint, but they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Paul. Soft touch off the glass. Paul's got 6.
Well, he's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Now here's Allen. He's got 7. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Paul passes to Durant. Outside Booker. Back to Durant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
Now here's Paul. He has 6. Got it.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
The Bucks have gone an impressive 8 of 9. Now here's Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 9.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And Ayton just up over the top at his size to throw that one down.
Tie game in Milwaukee. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
On the court right now for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Durant in at the 3. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. 2 on the clock. Allen had a miss there off the inbound. And it's Phoenix's ball.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in the season in franchise history, and it just didn't play out that way.
Allen finds Antetokounmpo, and they double up Antetokounmpo. It's good. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points.
And more the confidence of Giannis to be one of those go-to scorers. We're seeing those signs.
Timeout called. The Suns. Carter, he's checked in for the Bucks. And it's Phoenix's ball. The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh, yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and their point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. And make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it.
Now here's Carter. Antetokounmpo for 3. Here's Lopez. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Oh, man, at 7-1. Not a good idea to challenge Ayton there.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, what do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? When you think about guys down the stretch who you have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
Well, he does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about.
Out of bounds, it'll be Phoenix's ball. Okogie's checked in for the Suns. The Suns leading. Durant with it. He has 7. Craig on the wing. Outside Booker. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. The Bucks have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
They like to use Giannis in the pick and roll situations. He's getting better at understanding how to set the screens. With a rolling target, boy, he's a good one.
Now here's Booker. Back to Okogie. Pass to Craig. Booker fires from way outside. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game. Dragic is checked in for Holiday. Timeout called. Milwaukee. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. When you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Now here's Booker from the high post, and the jumper is on the mark. Booker's got 5 now.
It's so dangerous from the mid-range. Booker's feel is uncanny.
Dragic passes to Antetokounmpo. Doesn't go for him.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And Goran Dragic gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:49 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Booker.
Good hustle from the big man there. Love seeing Lopez work hard, get down low, make a difference on this end.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Here's Baisley. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And out of bounds, the Bucks will take it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
The Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Carter, the pass to Dragic. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Just can't leave Goran Dragic open from the three-point line. He loves getting free from beyond the arc and letting it fly.
Outside Booker. Pass to Ayton. The 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming. That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Durant on the attack. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Dragic. And Ayton pulls it down. Phoenix calls timeout. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
And the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
Pass to Baisley from deep. Rebounded by Lopez.
So many teams out there are trying to find their next Chris Middleton. This is a guy that works hard, always ready to drop a shot, will play defense, such a switchblade at that wing position.
The clock runs out, and we are appreciated, Allie. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. And he's going to keep going at it.
Holiday and Allen are at guard for him. Bobby Portis out there with Jay Crowder, and it's Middleton in at the small forward position. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half.
Holiday's defense is such a pest down there. Got great length, great feet, and that's a nice block.
The Suns trailing. The much-traveled Grayson Allen finally starting to settle into a role, Brent.
It's always been about that shooting feel for him, and the 5-star prospect coming out of high school, of course, going to a blue blood university. For him, it's about just controlling some of that emotional content.
Now here's Paul. He's got 11. Pass to Baisley. Shot clock at 6.
How about the length? Tough for any offensive player to deal with the likes of Middleton with those long arms.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Paul. Oh, get that out of here.
That's just good defense as Crowder in the right spot.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Paul passes to Ross. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
The line for the Suns.
Milwaukee in the lead. And here's Allen. He's got 11. Here's Crowder. The rebound by Ross. For Phoenix, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Paul passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
I mean, as good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA. Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
Allen inside. Baisley on him. Here's Crowder. And Crowder with the jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Some changes for Phoenix. Craig is checked in for Baisley. Kevin Durant comes in for Warren. And it's Booker in for Ross. And some changes here for the Bucks. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. And Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Crowder. Now here's Ayton. He's got 6. It counts! And the foul! They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, this is a maturity play here. Lots of pressure around him, and he doesn't speed up.
And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Paul, yes, and it's Booker with the setup. And now just a 1-point Milwaukee lead.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Now here's Allen. He's got 11. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Allen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And this is why Giannis is up there every season as one of the league leaders in dunking the basketball. Just way too easy.
And it's Paul off the drive. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Allen, pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Allen against Booker. Allen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And the Bucks making a change here. Carter's checked in. Phoenix calls timeout. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Booker against Carter. Rejected by Lopez.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
Holiday finds Carter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Carter, the pass to Lopez. 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Paul with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Paul can't get it to go. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Outside Holiday. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Well, right now, Drew Holiday has the defense in the sandbox, just toying with them.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Craig. For 3, Booker. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Carter. And a nice finish on the layup. Now it's a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. The shot comes out. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Phoenix shooting around 53%, a nice number. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Booker can't get it to go.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Pass to Holiday. Now Lopez. Milwaukee calls timeout.
Have we gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers? So the 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
Appreciate the report, Allie. Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brent, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, B.A., if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
Here's Paul going inside and scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Whatever the team needs, Chris Paul can provide it. Tonight, it's on the scoring end.
Booker against Carter. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Paul, good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
A clutch basket there. The later we get into this game, the more they need him to attack the rim.
Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over. Allen, he's checked in for Milwaukee. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Antetokounmpo up top, guarded by Durant. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Durant imposing his will, this time at the rim.
Pass to Allen. Middleton with a screen on Booker. Here's Allen driving to the basket. Count them! And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask. For a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was
The previous play is over.
so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
That free throw good from Allen. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's a three from Paul. It doesn't go for him. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Allen against Paul. Now Allen. Knocked loose. And stolen by Paul. Here's Craig. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Yeah, I don't know when Chris Paul sleeps. It's never during the game. Always active and keeping his arms moving, which is how he's able to swipe that one away.
Here's Lopez. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Allen. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Good. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
The drive by Paul. Pulls it from the corner. Another shot. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Allen. Pass to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's the three. The shot by Holiday, no good. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. And Booker with the jam.
That's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Big time shot from young Giannis there. He feels more and more comfortable in these big moments.
Pass to Aiden. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Craig against Middleton. Allen on the wing. Now here's Lopez. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And now it's a 9-point Bucks lead. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant against Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Paul. Back to Durant. Outside Paul. Pass to Booker. Aiden with it. Picked up by Allen. Aiden, no good. Here's Holiday.
On the guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Russell. Anthony Davis is out there with Bamba. And it's LeBron James. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 spot. Now, here is Russell. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Davis. Takes it inside. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Boy, I tell you, that's a freight train coming down the tracks right there. You don't want to mess with AD when he's on the move like that.
Middleton outside. And stolen by Russell. Davis against Middleton. It's Davis with the drive. Lopez with the block. And here's Middleton. The kick out to Lopez. Nailed from three-point land.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Trains the three. Pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Middleton. Kicks to Lopez. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. To the middle, it's stolen by Davis. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Craig, and back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again, just need to push all the right buttons.
Here's James. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. James looking it over. High post, Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Here's Middleton. Middleton is doubled from outside the arc. And it's Russell with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Left side, Crowder. He kicks it to Holiday. Lopez, a screen on LeBron. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
A shake. James, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Lopez sets a screen for Middleton. It's Crowder on the wing. It's stolen by Davis. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. LeBron outside. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Giannis, a screen on Russell. Middleton, the pass to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thank you, David. Here's Russell, following the basket by Chris Middleton. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside for Davis. A three-pointer off the mark. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Lopez outside. No good. That would have tied it.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when he missed it.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Davis down low. Lopez is there. There's the pass to LeBron. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Lakers lead by 2.
Please give up a big round of applause for your Bucks youth dancing.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
It's now time for your Bucks Breaker crew. Once again, that's your Bucks Breaker crew.
Here's LeBron. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got LeBron James. Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Russell, and it's Bamba in at the foul.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And the Lakers call time here.
That's right, everybody. It's now time for your Bucks Breaker crew. Hey, fans, give it up for your Bucks Breaker crew.
It's Russell with the drive. It's good. Russell's got his second basket.
And maybe not the most explosive athlete, but Russell has the ability to change pace and knows when to be aggressive.
Middleton for 3. He can't hit that time. The Lakers go the other way with it. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensive.
Allen's checked in for the Bucks. James dishes to Davis. Shot from the top of the key, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Davis has got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles. And so Holiday will bring it up for Milwaukee. Over in the corner, Allen. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
Holiday against Russell. There's the drive. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Crowder. The kick out to Holiday. Giannis outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over in the corner, Allen. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And Giannis throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
And Holiday, here we go. And Holiday throws it down.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Right side, Russell. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Russell kicks to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Here's Allen. Dishes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Passes it to Davis. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And it's a bonus whenever Lopez comes up with the swat. Want to see more of this from the big fella.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. They get it back. He gets it in there. And the Lakers lead by 6. The Bucks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Lopez inside, covered by Bamba. Lopez with the bucket.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
LeBron drives in, and James throws it down.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
To the paint. Bamba passes to LeBron. Davis with it. In the corner, Bamba with it. 5 on the clock. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Allen dishes to Lopez. Stolen by Bamba. And Russell gets it to go. Russell's got 9.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Timeout called, the Bucks. And the Lakers making a change here. Bucks trail by 10. Allen surveying the D. Lopez against Hetchier. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the D has to compromise once Lopez gets that close, fouling him and hoping he misses.
Brook Lopez hits them both. 9 seconds left here in the second. Over to the left wing. Reeves off on the layup.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
26.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
34.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Holiday and Allen have guard duties. Brook Lopez is out there with Pat Connaughton. And it's Crowder in at the 3. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Just 2 to shoot. No good from Connaughton. Los Angeles leading by 8. Unlike a lot of perimeter-oriented teams, GA, offensively, the Bucks can really play inside out.
No doubt, and teams pack in the lane against Milwaukee, but Giannis in particular is a terrific passer, and if you leave a shooter open, he tends to find it.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Muscling through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
From about 19 feet, and that one goes long.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Allen kicks to Connaughton. Back to Allen. Bucks passing it around. Lopez outside. For Davis. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Russell against Holiday. It's Russell with the drive. Scores after the quick crossover. Russell's got 11 points. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
Clock at 6. Pass to Connaughton. Takes the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Connaughton's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Davis. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And the Lakers turn it over again. Bucks trail by 3. Now Holiday, he's got 5. Left side, Crowder. Back to Holiday for the tie. Drills it from outside. Holiday's got 6 here in this quarter.
So impressive with the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Holiday. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Holiday, the pass to Connaughton. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay. And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
And the foul on Drew Holiday.
Second personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. Timeout called the Bucks. And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
Giannis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Dragic comes in for Grayson Allen. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Los Angeles. LeBron comes in for D'Angelo Russell. Davis in the corner. Back to LeBron. Good D by Giannis. Bucks trail by 3. Outside Dragic. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
James finds Davis. Back to LeBron. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Milwaukee's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Antetokounmpo, a screen of Hachimura. Dragic dishes to Lopez. And the pass to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Holiday. He's got 8, just 4 to shoot. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Lakers have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
LeBron against Giannis. Missed inside. Up in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Bucks trail. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. You've got Hachimura. Anthony Davis is out there with Mohamed Bamba. And it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 1.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
And the athleticism on display. You got to enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish.
Here's Dragic. And he makes that one. Dragic has got the game tied up here for Milwaukee.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Hachimura, the pass to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Now here's Dragic, not a lot of room. Here's Crowder, kicks it out to Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. That gives them the lead. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 1 now for Milwaukee. That one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Crowder. Grayson Allen's checked in for Goran Dragic. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Allen kicks to Lopez. Stolen by Bamba. Davis with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Lakers call time here. RJ, I remember clearly when LeBron James joined the Lakers back in 2018.
Yeah, I remember it too because everyone kept asking me where he was going. I didn't know, but this is year 5 for LeBron in LA. And obviously, even with that 2020 title, this town, they ask for more. And 3 of these years have been rocky. 2 of the times missing the postseason in a first-round exit, the first one of Bron's career.
Yeah, LeBron is not used to that at all, is he? Not playing in the postseason.
Nope.
LeBron against Holiday. Left side, Antetokounmpo.
Maybe
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Holiday goes in, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Here's LeBron, and he banks in the layup. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
And the dunk by Lopez.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
To the left wing, Crowder with the steal. Allen against Vanderbilt. Allen kicks to Crowder. Back to Allen. Deflects the pass. James with it, out guarded by Crowder. LeBron passes to Davis. Tries again. Kicks it out to James. Davis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Yeah, that's a screen on Russell. Allen passes to Antetokounmpo. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Davis. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Russell. He takes it in. Crosses over. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrated just how clutch he really is.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Davis finds Russell. Back to Davis. Out to Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. There's 31 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Outside Holiday. In the corner, Crowder with it. It's Allen on the wing. Covered by LeBron. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
And AD loves this. He takes pride in stepping up to the free throw line when it's close.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Holiday goes in. Can't get it to fall. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here.
two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
And the Lakers starting five. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Mo Bamba. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's James in at the two.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Durant on the take.
What quickness by KD on the drive, cutting up the defense with that shot.
James against Durant. Pass to Davis. This one for three. Hauled in by Paul. It's Booker on the wing. The kick to Durant. Outside Craig. The three from Ayton. He can't get that one to fall. And the Lakers going the other way now. You know, this Lakers team is running with one of the most veteran squads in the league, Smitty.
Tons of experience and wisdom on their bench. These are all battle-tested guys, B.A., who know how to overcome tough situations and win games.
Here's Paul, following the score by the Lakers. Takes a three. Ayton, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
I see the work that AD has put in, using the handle, beating defenders to the spot, then the quality finish.
Now here's Paul. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. So it's the Lakers now. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. James outside. Back to Davis. James finds Davis. 6 on the shot clock. James outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together. One of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
And he drops a first. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
You're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Craig with a steal. Craig on the wing. Pass to Ayton. And stolen by Bamba. And the Lakers call time here. Davis, the pass to Bamba. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
At 6'10", Davis can survey the defense and find just the right passing angle.
And Phoenix has possession. It's a 5-point game. Vanderbilt against Paul. Pass to Ayton. Back to Paul. Outside Craig. Just 5 on the clock. And the Suns miss again. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Outside Vanderbilt. Now here's Bamba. Davis, the pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
And you see the team-first mentality of Anthony Davis, wanting to involve his teammates.
The drive by Paul. The 3 from Ayton. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Ayton's got 5 now.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
And the Lakers call time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
1:10 left to play in the first. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
All AD needs is solid inside positioning. Once he has this, he's clear for takeoff.
Here's Paul. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Outside Davis. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
4th team foul.
Pass to Bamba. Fires the 3. On target from range. Bamba's got his second basket.
The passing of LeBron is so special, so talented at finding his wide open teammates.
The drive by Paul. The 3 from Craig. And the Suns get another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Russell, the pass to Davis. That shot's good. Russell making the play. He has 6.
The added strength helping Davis on these physical finishes. Great work from the big man.
Paul, oh, and makes it with the kiss.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
James goes in. Hayton with the defensive effort. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Oh, even in a bad situation, Booker has finesse. Works around the foul with grace instead of power. Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-Star.
Oh, my goodness!
Watch out. Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Pass to Durant. Outside Booker. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Here's Davis. Back to James. Oh, and the jam by James.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Pass to Ayton. Booker against Russell. Second shot opportunity. Outside Durant. Paul against Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. The 3 from Craig. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Russell. Now here's Bamba. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense.
Davis, that's good.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Here's Paul. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Durant against James. And Durant with the block.
KD's 7'5" wingspan in action. Swatting that one away.
Craig passes to Paul. There's the drive. The kick to Durant. Back to Paul. Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Very athletic move by LeBron on the slam, showing the defense he still can be unstoppable.
Here's Durant, and they go to the intentional foul. And anytime a player is asked about pressure, they'll say, I don't feel it. Smitty, I don't believe him.
No, you shouldn't be. I think what they're doing is, obviously, you don't want to show weakness. And it's about different players, how they manage it. And I think some players do a better job than others.
Okogie's checked in for Chris Paul. Booker, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And that's just terrific body control by Ayton, setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself open.
James against Durant. Shot from the top of the key. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. James has got 8 here in this quarter. The Suns have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Craig. Russell against Booker. Ayton with it. Outside Craig. Back to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Vanderbilt with it. Booker defending. And book it for Vanderbilt.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
And you have other methods as well. You could deny or you can just front the post.
Craig with a screen on Russell. The floater blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. Warren's checked in for Kevin Durant. Ayton, the screen on Russell. Booker, the pass to Ayton. And it's the Lakers on the break. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James against Craig. Outside Davis. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The previous play is under review.
Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Booker.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Back to Russell with 1 on the clock. And so it's LeBron James making things.
And put your hands together for the Milwaukee.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. We've got Davis, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. Davis And Davis slams it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
And it's Hachimura on the drive. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hey, showing a good handle. An area where Hachimura continues to make strides.
Phoenix calls timeout. Paul, he's checked in for the Suns. The Suns trailing. Driving inside, and he converts the layup. Paul's got 8.
What an opportunity for Chris Paul to drive the basketball. He sees an opening and cuts inside.
Russell, the pass to Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Aiden. 90 seconds into the second half now. Not going to go that time. Good D by Vanderbilt. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
To the middle, to the wing, right side. Pass to Baisley. Now here's Booker, guarded by Russell. And Booker gets double teamed. Paul for 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. 11 points in the game.
Quick trigger from Chris Paul, putting the shot up before the D can get on him.
Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Oh, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Pass to Okogie. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Suns, Josh Okogie.
He's perfect from the line this time. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Russell against Paul. Russell into the lane. And the basket is good. And the Lakers lead by 7.
The aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Vanderbilt against Paul. Pass to Booker. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Second team foul. At the line for Phoenix.
And he knocks down the first one. Craig is checked in for Phoenix. Kevin Durant comes in for Okogie. And he makes both free throws. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the
outside Russell.
2 minutes.
Right side Davis. Right wing. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
You know, Anthony Davis has had his share of injury struggles, having to miss valuable games at times.
The Suns making a switch here. Okogie's checked in. Bamba's checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Russell. James finds Bamba. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to James. Shoots over Durant. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Paul for 3. He can't hit that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. You know, the thing with AD, he's always bounced back from his injuries.
I totally agree with you, BA. It's a true credit to his resiliency, physically and mentally as well.
James, a screen on Paul. Pass to James. Deflected by Durant. And now the Suns, fast break. And Durant with the big finish.
It's hard to contain KD when he's going for a dunk. He's long and athletic.
Here's Reeves. Now James, guarded by Durant. And here's Hachimura. Back to James. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Sometimes you have to sit back and enjoy the show. LeBron James is a legend. Appreciate what we are watching.
Timeout called, the Suns. Baisley, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Pass to Baisley. Outside Paul. Top of the key. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Durant against James. Hachimura sets a screen. And slam dunk by James.
A guy as big as LeBron can handle the ball that well is a mystery.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Craig. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Here comes some teachers. Get up out of your seats, everybody. Clap it up for your song dancers dance team.
Russell from outside. And that's not going to go. And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. The Lakers in the lead. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Russell finds Bamba. Here's James. 6 to shoot. And so he draws the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after.
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's Paul. Outside Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Kevin Durant post-Achilles surgery. No apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
James. And it's James with the jam.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
And it's Paul off the drive. James with the block. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Mamba, the pass to Russell. Six on the shot clock. James inside. Craig's there. Shot's good by James. And now a 7-point Laker lead.
When he gets touches inside, LeBron is impossible to stop.
Pass to Aiden. Outside Booker. Inside. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Booker.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
And Davis slams it home.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
To the paint. Here's Booker. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
For a guy LeBron's size to shift direction like that off the bounce, unreal, man, unreal.
Paul passes to Durant. Paul against Vanderbilt. Out to Craig. There's the triple. The Lakers with a rebound.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Russell, that's good.
So crafty off the dribble. Russell stops on a dime and gets the separation he needs.
Craig on the wing. Jacks up a three. Ayton passes to Craig. The kick out to Paul. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Tries again. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Have to admire Paul's concentration. He takes pride in finishing on aggressive coverage.
James passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Durant against James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on LeBron James.
And the length of Durant. He's more than capable of attacking the rim and either scoring or drawing the foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Right side Davis. Back to Russell. Puts up a three. Mamba, the pass to Russell. It's James on the wing. Shot clock at 5. And slam dunk by James.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Lakers.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Durant, the pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
We don't talk about KD's passing enough. Durant is an elite playmaker.
Davis with a screen on Durant. Durant against James. Davis with a screen on Durant. Russell from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And the Lakers lead by 13. Paul drives in. Booker with it. There's the three. So we see...
the potential, Clark, to be very exciting. Two teams that can really run up and down the floor and run up the scoreboard.
Yeah, you know, if one of these teams gets really rolling, Kevin, they might be able to take advantage of this one, but I agree with you. When you talk about these teams, I'm anticipating and even hoping for tons of lead changes.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. And it's Holiday in at point guard. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. And Lopez has it in the corner. Middleton the pass to Antetokounmpo. Nice move, and Giannis throws it down.
Man, it would be kind of cool to be Giannis for just one game. He makes dunking and getting to the rim look so easy.
And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Giannis sets a screen for Holiday. Paul with the steal. Booker up top. Rebounded by the Bucks.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Giannis. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Stolen by Middleton. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. And Giannis throws it down.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Paul against Holiday. The shot's good from Paul.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here he goes. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Craig down low. Defended by Middleton. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Holiday dishes to Allen. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. Mark, if you take a look at the superstars on this Bucks team, they are extremely selfless.
Yeah, they really are. That's one of their great attributes. They just want to win. The pieces fit well together. Doesn't matter how they do it, who does it. They're all in it to win championships. A total team mindset. Chris Paul plays with a competitive fire that is actually infectious. I mean, even in the latter stages of his career, he is still getting it done at a high level.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. The Suns leading. To the inside. And the dunk by Booker.
You know, not every player can make that kind of a pass. I mean, Paul makes it look easy, but it takes really tremendous vision and timing to execute that.
Now here is Holiday. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Driving in, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
and they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Lopez kicks to Allen. Outside Holiday. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Now here's Paul. 7 points in the game. And the dunk by Booker.
And there he goes, Booker, shot off the vert.
Bucks trail by 4. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Lopez outside. And the dunk by Lopez.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Here's Paul. Inside. And the dunk by Booker.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Holiday and Allen have guard duties. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Allen up top. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Goran Dragic is checked in for the Bucks. And Booker kicks to Craig. Back to Booker. And the Suns call time. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Milwaukee's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Craig against Allen. He kicks it to Giannis. A miss that time would have put him up. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Out to the right wing. At the top of the key. Back to Booker. Pass to Ayton. 4 on the clock. Offline with his 3. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Giannis passes to Dragic. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Dragic has got the lead up to 3 now for the Bucks.
Improving as a playmaker, Giannis knows this is the next step in him becoming an even greater player.
And the Suns call time. The Suns making a change here. Paul's checked in, and Milwaukee with a change here too. Holiday's checked in. Paul against Holiday. Paul kicks to Craig. Now the pass to Okogie. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, I like this from Okogie. I mean, still refining his perimeter game so he makes his presence felt inside.
Right side, Dragic. Into the lane. He feeds it to Lopez. Some solid defense from Ayton.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Lopez with the steal. Dragic finds Middleton. Power down with both hands.
I think Middleton wants to send a message with his dunks. I mean, when he's sprinting to the hole like that, you need to just get out of the way. You know, you can't say enough about how important Brook Lopez was to the Bucks' 2021 title run. He gave that team an element they needed to get over the top, particularly as a rim protector and a guy who could score when needed.
Dragic kicks to Middleton. Lopez dishes to Holiday. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
When Lopez Clark arrived in Milwaukee in 2018, it was a pretty good union, wasn't it?
I agree, Kevin. I mean, he opened up their offense with his ability to stretch the floor as a big guy who can knock down threes, and then he really improved defensively and became an elite rim protector. The Bucks became a league power when Brook Lopez arrived, and the title came just a few years later. No coincidence.
And it's Durant with the rebound. Suns trail by 4. Here's Okogie. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Boy, savvy play that time from Okogie. Drew the foul and still managed to get the shot free.
Beasley's checked in for Phoenix. Bobby Portis is checked in for the Bucks. Crowder comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Lopez is checked in for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo comes in for Crowder. The Bucks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Paul. Antetokounmpo passes to Dragic. 52 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
There are nights that Antetokounmpo can reach a level few have in NBA history. The MVP feeling it tonight.
Ball against Howard. Passes it to Beasley. Stolen by Middleton. Dragic left side. From past the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency. But you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
30 seconds left to play in the first half. Holiday against Paul. The pass to Okogie. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Dragic. Makes it off the glass. Dragic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And I respect the craftiness and savvy of Dragic. I mean, when he gets positioned deep inside, he finds a way to score.
And here's KD for 3. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even. All right, David, thank you.
29. The Bucks, 32.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Phoenix. A wide open look here for Craig. Suns keep it alive. Second shot opportunity. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Durant.
Well, his game offensively is fully developed. Durant has no holes in his offensive game, comfortable from any place on the floor.
Crowder sets a screen for Holiday. Shot clock at 6. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Boy, don't let his position as a point guard fool you now. Holiday can flush it with ease.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. To the right side. Ayton wide open. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
And Holiday kicks to Allen. He dishes it to Middleton. Good on the three-point shot. And it's a 6-point Milwaukee lead.
The obvious work ethic of Middleton on full display there. I mean, the quick release off the pass, which leaves the defense without much to do.
And there it is for him. Paul's got 11.
The signature bucket for him on that possession. They can get themselves in front quickly with a few more like that.
Crowder is screen on Paul. Here's Lopez, goes straight through the defense, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The Bucks making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. To the paint. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, with that long reach of his, so easy for KD to throw it down.
Out to the right wing. Lopez passes to Holiday. Back to Lopez. Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the wing right side. Paul outside. The offensive rebound. Takes it out to Booker. Durant, the pass to Paul. And the 3 off target. Bucks leading by 5.
He is the epitome of a seasoned veteran. Drew Holiday has performed at a high level no matter what uniform he's had on. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
A crossover, and it's laid in by Paul. Paul's got 13.
The ball control that Chris Paul has is fantastic. I mean, those dribble moves, and he's got a bunch of them, look effortless.
Allen kicks to Giannis. Kicks it down to Middleton. Holiday against Booker. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And about Drew Holiday, he's got that championship mentality.
No doubt about it, Greg. I mean, he established that with the Bucks, winning the title that late in your career, especially after the career he's had. He's got to feel good. I mean, by far, one of the hardest workers in the game, Drew Holiday.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Kogi's checked in for Paul. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Carter, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. Durant against Giannis. The wide open look here for Lopez. The three-pointer, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's a Kogi. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I mean, he's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
The Suns making a switch here. Warren's checked in. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Down low, Lopez with the steal. And now it's Allen running. He can go all the way.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns, trailing by 4. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Allen surveying the D. Feeds it to Giannis. And onto Tacumbo, slams it in.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Booker, defended by Allen. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years.
Allen, that's good.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Here's Craig. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And at the close of the third. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. The talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Carter out there with Allen, and it's Lopez in at the center. Carter dishes to Lopez. Allen up top. Lopez, a screen on Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Allen inside, working on Booker, and onto Tacumbo, slams it in.
And it's hard not to commend the calm nature and demeanor of the Greek Freak. I mean, even in pressure situations, Antetokounmpo never seems to get outside of himself or never seems to give in to what the defense is trying to do to disrupt him.
Durant's checked in for the Suns. Paul comes in for Josh Okogie. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Drew Holiday is checked in for Carter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. Yes, they're behind right now, but he's still upbeat. He said, guys, we can get back in this game. Stay together out there. All-out effort can win this game.
Thank you, David. The wide open look here for Holiday. Oh, good on the triple. Suns trail by 5. Paul goes in. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. No good from Booker. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. And Giannis hits it to go on the assist by Holiday. Giannis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Bucks. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. With 3, Booker gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker, doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
Lopez passes to Allen. And here's Giannis from outside. Can't hit that one. The Suns go the other way with it. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Ball finds 8. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Craig. The rebound by the Bucks. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Allen dishes to Holiday. Back to Allen. Over Paul. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Chris Paul picks up that one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Milwaukee?
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Giannis a screen on Booker. And Holiday kicks to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Here's Paul. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive.
To the middle. Lopez passes to Middleton. Lopez sets a screen for Middleton. The kick out to Lopez. It's rebounded by Durant.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Now the dish to Paul. Nice move. Outside for Durant. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Now just a 1-point Bucks lead. Milwaukee has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Holiday against Booker. Holiday dishes to Allen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keeps him from converting the easy bucket.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line.
Paul goes in. Allen against Booker. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Lopez finds Holiday. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Ayton a screen on Holiday. Booker no good.
the game. Some final preparations here. So the Lakers win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. On the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point. And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Here's Russell with the drive, and that one.
Drops. Good penetration for D'Lo right there. Real nimble on the inside. Finds an angle.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. It's good from about 19 feet. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers. What made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them. A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Lopez, the screen, knocks it loose. Allen on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
To the middle. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Holiday with the ball. Bamba covering. Holiday passes to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. Launches it. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
James against Antetokounmpo. Bamba inside. That one falls.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Allen. And here's Lopez from the arc. James with the rebound. To the inside. Knocked away. It's stolen by Holiday. The drive by Antetokounmpo.
Get out of the way!
Wow.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Russell against Holiday. Pass to Davis. Here he goes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
First one falls for him.
We've seen Anthony Davis change both his body and his game to adapt over time to what's going on in today's NBA, becoming a much more effective three-point shooter. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Now here's Lopez. The rebound by Bamba. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Counted. Davis has got 6 points.
And even though he's got good range for a big, AD still would rather have a high percentage look.
Holiday finds Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
The perennial MVP candidate continues to thrive, and it's Giannis's work ethic that has separated him from most.
Now here's Russell. James outside. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. And again, it's the Lakers.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
The Lakers in the lead. Russell with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Outside Russell. Here's Bamba. Good on the bucket. Bamba's gotten his second bucket.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Holiday passes to Middleton. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 4-3. 5 on the clock. And here's Holiday. The rebound by Bamba. Up top, Davis. Now here's Vanderbilt. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
That's an emphatic dunk coming from Anthony Davis.
It's good if it goes. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
All right, Brent, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise you're inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. And so the layers, they run pretty deep.
We've got Davis. D'Angelo Russell is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Holiday. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Stolen by Vanderbilt. It's James on the wing. Back to Davis. Pass to Russell. Here's Bamba for three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Allen with it, picked up by James. Here's Holiday, back to Allen, over to the left wing. The ball's knocked loose. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Antetokounmpo has got 12 points in the game. Antetokounmpo has gotten everything to go. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Just can't say enough about what LeBron James can do on the floor. That time with the handle, terrific at moving the defense around.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 12 points for him, and the call will be against Mo Bamba. That's his first foul. Lopez, the screen on Vanderbilt. For three, Allen drills it from deep. Allen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Holiday, lets the three fly. That one doesn't drop. And Los Angeles the other way now. James, outside, pass to Bamba. The three. Outside Russell. Second chance shot. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Middleton finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Middleton, beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Allen on the wing. Pass to Lopez. Shot clock at 3, and he drives in. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Hard to deal with Brook Lopez and that kind of size, especially when he's forcing the issue like this here and going strong.
Russell to pass to Davis. That shot, no good. Milwaukee goes the other way with it.
Well, Middleton, a guy who's just so effective out there. He puts up points, he scores with great efficiency, and we've just seen him in so many clutch moments just come through for this team.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Vanderbilt, out to James. Bamba inside, working on Lopez. James inside, Antetokounmpo covering, and it's James with the jam.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Now here's Bamba. Pass to Davis. Uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a three-point Los Angeles lead. And Middleton also capable of preventing points at the other end, Brett.
And I think this progression of Middleton having that length and switchability along with experience is helping him build that defensive resume. He'll hit the defensive glass. Just a terrific all-around player.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following the score by Milwaukee. James passes to Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Davis has got 12 points.
Yeah, pretty simple right now for this offense to get the ball to AD and get out of his way.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Vanderbilt. On the wing, Davis, covered by Lopez. Holiday against Russell. And there's James from the arc. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Drives to the hoop. Off with the layup. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top, up by 1.
26. The Bucks, 25.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. The Bucks trail.
Timeout.
Milwaukee, timeout. Start it. You know what time it is? T-shirt time. Once again, your Laker girls dance team.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Jay Crowder is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Javon Carter, and then it's Goran Dragic, and it's Lopez in at the center position. No good there. And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's Russell. And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Hachimura finds Bamba. He takes it in, and it gets that one. Bamba's got 6.
Well, Hachimura not known as a playmaker, but unselfish play, that is part of his game.
Dragic passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
The three from Bamba, and it's Dragic with the rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Lopez. Outside Carter. Back to Lopez. Into the lane. For the lead. And it's good on the layup. Lopez has got 4 points this quarter.
Bit of a challenge to slow Lopez down there, especially at his size. Even with good defense, maybe his frame just too much.
Pass to Reeves. Up and over Carter. That one off the back iron and out.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
The Lakers with a rebound.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid straight up and in.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Dragic. And he banks in the layup.
Terrific patience around the paint area from Dragic there. Calmly knocks one down from the interior.
Now here's Russell. Out left to the wing. Down low. Tipped. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
Dragic passes to Lopez. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lopez has got 10.
Lopez down on the inside, getting that soft touch to go.
The Lakers call timeout. And the Lakers with some changes. Davis, he's checked in for Bamba. And LeBron subbed in for Russell. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Timeout called, Milwaukee.
T-shirt time. Let's see who wants one. Let's go crazy.
A different look for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portis. Middleton comes in for Crowder. And it's Allen in for Carter. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. James, left side. There's Davis with the three. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Just rise and fire, aggressive from AD. His teammates and coaches want him to take those kind of shots.
Here's Holiday. And he lays it up and in.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 5.
Hachimura just sticking with that play. Smart not to back off because the defense puts a little elbow into him.
Stolen by Davis. The 3 ball. Goes back up. Out to James. Oh, deflected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. Milwaukee calls timeout. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
Yeah, the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. 1:21 left in the third. Here's Davis. Yes! And the foul! It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
Phenomenal strength there by AD to take the hit and finish that one.
1:16 left in the third quarter. Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Hachimura finds James. Here's Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And the Lakers lead by 7. The Bucks have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Davis, the pass to Hachimura. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. And the Bucks shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Middleton outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Holiday. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. 3 seconds left. Misses at the rim. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. Their play is... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Reeves in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Allen, the pass to Middleton. Back to Allen. And that comes off the assist by Middleton.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
Pass to Hachimura. Here's Reeves. Now James. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Holiday.
He was all over that play. He knew exactly where they were going with the ball and swiped it away.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, Giannis knows he's a magnet for the defense, and that time just got off the ball.
Inside. Pass to Davis. From deep. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
That's fun to see the handles coming out there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, how do you stop a near 7-footer who's got some dribble skills like that?
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Holiday. On the wing, Davis. Clock at 6. And Davis slams it home.
Gotta love the slick ball control from AD on that sequence.
Pass to Allen. Goes up on the baseline. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. James up top. Antetokounmpo covering. Back to James. It's stolen by Holiday. Lopez with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. For 3, Allen sinks it from distance. Now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Such opportunistic basketball right there, and when they desperately needed it too.
banked it in off the ground.
I'm not sure there's a player in the game who sees the floor better than LeBron James.
Holiday against James. Outside Holiday. It's stolen by James. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Bamba's checked in for the Lakers. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Reeves. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Pass to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Back to James. Outside for Davis. And the foul on Anthony Davis. It's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Bucks have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Back to Antetokounmpo. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Middleton's got 3 assists in the game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is a star in this league, and more the team trusts him in those moments.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis setting the tone right now with some authority on the offensive end.
Holiday against Russell. Out to James. Now here's Bamba. On the wing, Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's James.
And the length of Giannis is a problem. He's erasing shots.
Out to the wing. Back to Allen. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Right side Holiday. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he nails it! And he's tied it up! What a shot!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Russell pass to Vanderbilt. And here's James. Money!
LeBron James, one of the best ever to do it.
Allen against Vanderbilt. Middleton with a screen on Vanderbilt. For 3, Allen. No! Bangs home the 3!
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're losing by 1. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
Sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. So it's a narrow victory.
very best.
Here we go.
And it's the Suns to start out. Now Paul. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the 5. We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Al Paul following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. Durant wide open, he fires, and Bamba pulls it down.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
LeBron outside. Here's Russell. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And this is why you like size in the backcourt. Russell taking the hit, yet still able to finish.
Paul kicks to Craig. Back to Paul. Right wing. Ayton wide open. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Sharp find by Paul. One of the best passes of all time.
For his position, DeAndre Ayton is exceptionally well equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or pluck down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no question.
Here's Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. Paul outside. Back to Booker. Paul against Vanderbilt. Paul can't get it to go. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And it's slammed in by Davis.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Now here's Paul. Driving inside. This one for three. Craig can't get it to go. The Lakers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Davis, and he converts the layup. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
I'm going to be honest, like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
We'll now go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Darvin Ham. David.
Well, Kevin, he spoke about the strategy coming in of working the ball inside, emphasizing that throughout the game. That's where they think they have the biggest advantage, and they think they can score inside with consistency. We will see how long that holds up, guys.
Thank you, David. And Phoenix has possession, following the bucket by the Lakers. The shot's good from Paul.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Right side Davis from deep. James looking it over. And James throws it down.
And this is his game. He's not going to settle or try anything further away from the rim. He knows who he is. Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash and Mari Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They have been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir.
Now here's Booker. He's still scoreless so far in this one, and the 3 ball is good.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Here's Russell. Now the feed to Davis. KD against LeBron. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he hits both. There's 42 seconds left here in the opening quarter. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
To the inside, passes it to Craig. From deep three-point range, another 3 for Phoenix.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
James kicks to Davis. Kicks it out to James. Back to Davis. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. 8 points for Anthony Davis.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Durant with 4 seconds on the clock. Great D that time from LeBron.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Give it up one more time. The Lakers. The Lakers go. Let's make some noise.
He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Tie game in Los Angeles. And we'll be back with you.
Give a big round of applause to your Lakers.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Ramba is out there with Davis, and it's LeBron James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Russell in at the 1 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail. Making it look easy. LeBron James, old man, can still get up with the alley-oop finish.
Booker looking around. Over Russell, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Russell passes to Vanderbilt. On the wing, James, defended by Durant, and the dunk by LeBron.
Oh my God, LeBron James with that power. Do you just feel the rim shake?
Ayton a screen on Russell. Booker against Russell from 20 feet out. No good from Booker. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Booker was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder. Fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
Chris Paul is checked in for Josh Okogie.
Once again, your Lakers girls dance team.
Vanderbilt with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And now Durant running the floor, galloping all by himself. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Durant kicks to Paul. From deep. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Now, here is Russell. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Pass to Craig. Releases. That one off the back iron and out.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Here's Paul. After the basket by the Lakers. Rebound the Lakers. Bamba's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. James, the pass to Russell. James against Durant. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Now here's Durant. Paul passes to Ayton. Booker outside. Clock at 6. And he lays it straight in. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Katie against James. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Booker with it. Bamba picks him up. 1:03 left now here in the second. Outside, Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Now here's Paul. And there's the pass to Craig. Rebound the Lakers. Bamba's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's LeBron, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Timeout called the Suns.
All right, fans, here comes your Laker girl.
Some changes for Phoenix. Beasley comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's T.J. Warren in for Kevin Durant. Here's Paul. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Driving to the basket. That is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Ayton.
And I'll tell you what, stretch bigs are getting bigger. Ayton, Embiid, Big Cat, this is the future.
Davis kicks to Vanderbilt. Outside, Russell. That one goes. Count it. Russell's got 5 points so far.
And something Russell did well in college, scoring off the pick and roll.
Paul for 3. And so we wrap up the first half. Los Angeles on top.
The Suns, 25.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Then there's Warren. Then there's Ayton. And it's Beasley in at the 4-man position.
And the versatility AD offers is what makes him such a valuable player.
Offensively, he's a real handful given the array of moves and shots he has in his bag. But he's also outstanding defensively, too, able to guard multiple positions. I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Here's Vanderbilt, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Yep, it counts.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Ayton in the corner. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ayton's got 12 points in the game. Pass to Russell. Back to Davis. With the crossover. And it's slammed in by Davis.
This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle like that.
Now here's Paul. Out left to the wing. Ayton kicks to Paul. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
Passes to Hachimura. It's Davis on the wing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Darius Bazley. That's his first foul. So for the Suns, Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Bazley. And Durant subbed in for Warren. Now here is Davis. He's got 17. A second chance effort. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
What separates AD from most big men is he's just got every tool at his disposal, and he knows exactly when to use them.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And the Lakers with some changes. Hamid Bamba, he's checked in for Hachimura. And it's LeBron in for D'Angelo Russell. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Ball outside. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
I've seen CP do this a million times. No one is better at running the pick and roll.
Reeves the pass to James. And it's Davis at the elbow. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. 21 points for Anthony Davis.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Durant. Going inside. Uses the glass to finish the lane. KD's got 5 now.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Davis in the corner. Pass to Reeves. Drains it from beyond the arc. Reeves has got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always played hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the dunk by Booker.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
The pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. Davis kicks to Vanderbilt. Off target from outside. Suns trail by 9. Paul with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Booker the pass to Paul. Launches a 3. And there's Booker on the assist by Paul. 10 points for him.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Down low, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D, he's giving them problems tonight.
A drive by Paul. Booker outside. Craig sets the screen for Booker. Buries it from three-point range.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Lakers leading by 6. Here's James, and James throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the one.
Give a big round of applause to your
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Los Angeles calls timeout. You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a hack-and-roll strategy, that's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. His point to them was that they put themselves in a position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
Thanks, David. LeBron James is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Bamba, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix. 8-point game. Sweet move. Tries yet again. Back to Ayton. Reverses, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Russell kicks to James. It doesn't go for him. Nice defense from KD. Paul goes in to the wing on the left. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could see why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Phoenix calls timeout.
It's now time for our T-shirt giveaway. Let's hear you.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Passes it to Craig. Back to Paul. Pass to Ayton. Just 5 on the clock. The tray. KD can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 6. And here is LeBron. The pass to Davis. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. The drive by Paul, and now we've got the intentional foul. Timeout called, the Suns.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Put your hands together.
To the paint. It's stolen by Davis. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Davis against Paul. Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. And that's an intentional foul.
Chris Paul. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Bamba kicks to Davis. Over Ayton. 6 to shoot. And And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Vanderbilt against Paul. Outside Durant with the drive, and then Durant with the jam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Bamba passes to Russell. Back to Bamba. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 5 assists in the game.
And you see Bamba on the offensive end. Very raw, but has potential. Particularly.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is
action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. So he gets them both.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Russell against Paul. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it last. Suns trail by 6. 1:25 left in the game. And Ayton throws it down.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
Here's LeBron, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
It's Durant on the wing, covered by LeBron. Pass to Paul, and he drives in. It counts, and now they trail by just 4.
This is Paul's veteran know-how becoming a factor. He is not afraid of these moments.
Bamba, a screen on Katie. LeBron up top, guarded by Katie. James in the post. Durant's there. He doesn't hit that one.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Here's Ayton. Drives to the hoop. Count it.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
15 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Here's Russell. Good!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And the Suns call time. They're trailing by 4. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Knocks down the 3.
And since going to the finals back in 2021, Booker's earned the reputation of a winning player.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
Timeout called the Suns. They're down by 3. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. For 3, Booker. Oh, yes, he can! Yes, he can!
At the buzzer, that's why he's that dude.
Yeah. And guys, that's one for the highlight reel. They needed a 3 to extend the game. And the young...
Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Now Brown. They've got Anthony Davis. Brown out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Bamba in at the center position. On the wing, James. And James throws it down hard.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The drive by Booker, and Davis sends it back. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points. And James throws it down hard.
Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
Craig sets the screen for Paul. Craig kicks to Booker. A shot, no good. The Lakers go the other way with it. Brown outside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Suns trail by 4. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. Second team.
Well, overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far. And the shot goes in. 10 points for Chris Paul.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Here's James, and James throws it down.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rope.
Here's KD. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
He is one of the most elite scorers we have seen. You want KD with the ball.
Here's Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls, the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Paul passes to Ayton. Outside for Durant. Back to Ayton. It drops. A huge shot to tie it up.
He is a great kid. I'd love to see this from Aiden, stepping up in the big moment, letting his talent take over.
And here's the fast break. LeBron against KD. Booker against Davis. No good from Booker. And Darvin Ham wants to call a timeout. There's 20 seconds left to play in the first overtime. LeBron with it.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And the Suns call time. They trail by 2. 7 seconds left in overtime. Guys, your thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
To the left side wing. And here's KD for 3. Oh,
Being able to do that. Yeah, BA, it just speaks to how both teams teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. And that one good.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves virtually unguardable.
Durant inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Outside Paul. Outside for Booker. 6 to shoot. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
And he makes the first. You know, Clark, only a handful of teams have won more individual MVP awards than the Bucks.
That's really interesting, B.A., that you mentioned that. But that's how it goes when you have players like Kareem and Giannis walking through your door. And who knows, Giannis might have even more in him before he's done. Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Paul, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Allen. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
I tell you what, he clearly is one of the best players in the league who does not get the same kind of gas that other guys do. But there's no better all-around guard in the NBA than Drew Holiday.
Holiday against Paul. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
An incredibly hard guy to guard. Paul has such confidence in his handles. That ball's on the string with him.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Middleton outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here's Allen. And Craig pulls it down. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist from Craig. Paul's got 6.
Paul's got a really nice touch from the interior, and you know, he likes to get in there and mix it up with the big guys any chance he gets.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him. Allen inside. He's guarded by Paul. Outside Holiday. Lopez, the screen. Holiday passes to Lopez.
And sometimes you just overpass. I mean, that would have been a good time to just go up with it.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Boy, what a pass. X-ray vision, leadership skills. CP3, a surefire first ballot Hall of Fame.
Holiday from long range. And Ayton pulls it down. The Suns leading. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And Milwaukee has possession. Outside Holiday. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
From role player to MVP, Giannis is improving his upper body strength, has really been a factor in his overall development.
It's stolen by Holiday. And they're running. Antetokounmpo outside. From downtown. And Ayton pulls it down. And it's Phoenix's ball. They trail by 1.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Got a piece of it. Outside Paul. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
5 on the clock. The three from Ayton. Tipped away. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. Antetokounmpo against Ayton. Pass to Allen. And the layup is good. Allen's got 5 now. Well, plenty of give and takes far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Outside Booker. The rebound by the Bucks.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, you'll get the dunk or the foul.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Bucks. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Lopez in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. So it's Milwaukee now, following the score by Phoenix. Pass to Holiday. Here's Lopez. Back to Holiday. Milwaukee calls timeout. We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Might that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the three-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism, I think you're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points.
Okogie's checked in for Paul. Lopez against Durant. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
Dragic is checked in for Milwaukee.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
And again, it's the Bucks missing. The Suns trailing. Booker fires from way outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Allen inside. Booker defending. Allen can't get it to go. Phoenix calls timeout. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Booker against Allen. Now here's Booker. The D's right on him. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Dragic passes to Middleton. Back to Dragic. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Allen on the wing. Clock at 4. To the middle. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And it's hard not to commend the calm nature and demeanor of the Greek Freak. I mean, even in pressure situations, Antetokounmpo never seems to get outside of himself or never seems to give in to what the defense is trying to do to disrupt him.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Carter, he's checked in for Allen.
Well, you know, Okogie has quickly proven himself to be a dynamic player. He flies around the floor looking for ways to help out his team at both ends, which is quite impressive for a young guy like him.
Now here's Dragic. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Here's Carter, coming off a Suns make. Pass to Lopez. Craig with a steal. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
The Suns making a switch here. Paul's checked in. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And here's Ayton. Outside Booker. The rebound by Carter. Milwaukee in the lead. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Middleton with it. Picked up by Craig. Carter against Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got his second basket of the game.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
And for the Suns, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. Now here's Ayton. The three is up. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Ayton's got 5.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Bobby Portis has checked in for Milwaukee. Drew Holiday comes in for Dragic. The Suns making a switch here. Warren's checked in.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Now here's Warren. The kick out to Paul. It's stolen by Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The offensive rebound. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Adjustments are a part of every game, and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And the Bucks making a change here. Crowder's checked in. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Paul. And now the Suns fast break. And Ayton, throw it down.
Whenever CP3 gets his hands on the ball, you know he's going to turn it up court right away. He loves initiating the break.
Portis with a screen on Booker. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Booker, good.
A really nice play by Booker. I mean, he gives you size out of the backcourt and can finish with either hand.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got
The Suns, 26.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker on the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Warren in at the 3 slot. And something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
Payne's checked in for the Suns. Okogie's checked in for Payne. Here's Holiday. Pass to Allen. To the paint. And Crowder with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Crowder a screen on Booker. Holiday passes to Crowder. Here's Holiday. Lopez, the screen. Out to the right wing. Just 3 to shoot. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Okogie. Back to Ayton. Outside Booker. Ayton, the screen on Holiday. Here's Booker. There's the drive.
His ability to score on the move is part of what makes Booker so dangerous. He's just not a spot-up shooter.
That free throw good from Booker. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. Both free throws good from Booker. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Allen with a screen on Booker. Pass to Lopez. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Phoenix calls timeout. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. And so it's Milwaukee with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Allen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Back to Allen. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Allen's got 10 points.
Getting better and better as a playmaker. Giannis is the ultimate team-first superstar. He does put up big assist numbers, and that's an evolving part of his game.
All right, time for an injury report. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce now. She's got an update on Chris Paul. Allie?
Guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Suns about his status. I'm told there's some stiffness in one of the finger joints, but overall, the rest of the hand feels okay. He won't return for the rest of this game, and he's likely to miss a few more after that. We'll see how he bounces back, guys.
Well, we appreciate it, Allie. Hoping to see him back on the court soon, guys.
They really hope to have him back, but it's so crucial that he's healthy when he returns. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Durant, takes the 3, and the Suns get another 3.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
And Holiday powers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Now here's Holiday. Give him 8 points now. Lopez passes to Holiday. Allen on the wing. The 3 is up. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Ayton, a screen on Holiday. Booker for three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Aggressive move that time by Holiday. He's the engine that makes this offense churn.
Will it go? Durant finds Booker. That shot off. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. The Bucks have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Pass to Middleton. Three-pointer. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
Persistence pays for Giannis there, using his athleticism and those long arms to collect second chance opportunities for his team.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton tucks it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Holiday from long range. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Phoenix calls timeout. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Here's Durant. Outside Ross. 1 second left. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Milwaukee up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him. At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton, and it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And Phoenix has possession after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Lopez, the screen on Ross. Allen, pass to Lopez. Now Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
Boy, the Suns are struggling. Ooh, stolen by Allen. There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Now here's Holiday. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Once Giannis gets going now, he stays hot. He's capable of putting the entire offense on his broad shoulders.
Durant's shot is off.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Ayton into the lane. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That's good from Ayton.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
Outside Holiday. For 3, Allen. It's not going to go for him. And Phoenix the other way now. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Allen. Outside Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
Ross can't get it to go. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Craig against Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo from the left block. Allen on the wing. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. No good with the triple.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Here's Craig, and here's Aiden. It's Ross on the wing. Okogie on the wing. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Craig. Milwaukee with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Allen finds Lopez. Antetokounmpo against Craig. Back to Lopez. Outside Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. The Suns have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall.
Boy, they certainly had their way with the opponent at both ends. A really solid night here for the Bucks.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
Oh boy, looks like he was injured there.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Yeah, you know, aside from some of the player protection rules, which have been of benefit, a lot of it just comes down to what the body can withstand.
Grayson Allen, second personal foul. Second team.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Suns, Devin Booker.
Both free throws good from Booker. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Payne against Dragic. Pass to Allen. Dragic against Payne. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Good on the shot.
And this is what they depend on Booker to do. Such a versatile, confident scorer.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Bucks, Goran Dragic.
Both good from the line that time. And here are the Suns now. 19-point game. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Now Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range. No good. So
They does.
Get right. Folks, these two. Teams love pushing the ball. Greg, we can see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Anthony Davis. LeBron James is out there with Russell. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3-seed.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Davis against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Vanderbilt. The kick out to Holiday. Lopez outside. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it comes off the front of the rim.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Off the bounce, AD has all options available to him, using the entire court as his canvas to create.
Now here's Middleton. Back to Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
Russell against Holiday. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Expectations for the Lakers are always high, and it's led to some disappointment in the past few seasons.
Yeah, a lot of disappointment. The Lakers built a roster, Steve, of some of the most proven veteran players in the league, too.
And when healthy, that pays big dividends. But if those vets lose time to injury, it can be tough to have success. We've seen that happen in LA, Kevin.
Now here's Allen. Inside, it's tipped. Russell with it. Now guarded by Middleton. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. And again, the Lakers no good. Here's Milwaukee now. 4-point game. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And Holiday has it in the corner. Giannis outside. Shot clock at 6. And Davis pulls it down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
All sorts of time. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Davis has got his second bucket.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
And the dunk by James.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And good that time.
Yeah, Middleton is a talented scorer from anywhere on the floor. Goes to the paint and does his thing.
Davis in the corner. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And now in his 14th NBA season, just one All-Star appearance for Drew Holiday, but that belies his greatness as a player.
You know, Greg, you can make the case Drew Holiday is the prototypical two-way guard.
And, you know, and defense can sometimes go overlooked. Just one All-Star game, but Drew's impact perhaps greater than some other players with multiple All-Star seasons.
With the step back, Middleton outside. Russell against Holiday. Pass to Allen, just 5 to shoot. Fires the three, a three ball. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. 3-point lead, the three from Davis. Nice shot there by Bamba.
Savvy ball movement by Anthony Davis, making good use of his floor vision.
Russell kicks to James. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Back to Russell. Here's Davis driving the lane. Another shot. James misses. Bucks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. On the wing, Giannis. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Antetokounmpo. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Giannis has got 7.
How about the effort? You didn't think a little contact would prevent Giannis from scoring, did you?
Russell dishes to Davis. That one doesn't go. Good D by Lopez. Allen outside. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Hey guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to see. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's...
Please give up a big round of applause for your
and getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Milwaukee in the lead. A talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in it forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank Greg dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
The veracity of LeBron on display, just tearing through the lane with ease.
Lopez a screen. Here's Middleton. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Sinks the three-pointer. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
For James, the three ball can look almost effortless. He's just that talented of a scorer.
Middleton outside. Lets the three fly, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful. And the picture of consistency, Chris Middleton is like a metronome. Gives you 20 points, over 5 rebounds and assists every year.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Holiday with it. He's picked up by James. For 3, Middleton. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And one reason for Middleton's consistency, he plays at his own pace.
And that's a great point, Kevin. With his size and shooting touch, he doesn't need to blow by his man to score. All about getting to his spots.
Now here is Holiday. And to Kumbo inside. Davis is on it, and he can't jam it through. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. Davis setting the pick for Vanderbilt. And Davis wide open. He shoots. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
Off the pick and roll, AD used his size and took full advantage.
And they double up Allen. Looks for Holiday. Gets it to him. Lopez kicks to Middleton. Back to Lopez. Shoots over Bamba. Offensive rebound.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Back to Davis. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Vanderbilt. 6 on the shot clock. Russell passes to Vanderbilt. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And here's LeBron outside. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Middleton against Russell. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Russell. Middleton dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Middleton. Russell against Holiday. Lopez kicks to Holiday. 3 on the clock. Here's Middleton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Middleton's got 9.
It's difficult trying to throw Middleton off his rhythm. Remarkable job staying with that shot.
Now here's Vanderbilt. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's James, and it's good off the back rim and in. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Resourceful play by LeBron, taking advantage of a mid-range opening to find points.
To the middle. And Antetokounmpo with the jam. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's James. He's got 11. Vanderbilt the pass to Davis. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
If you're getting AD the ball in the painted area, your offense is doing something right.
Giannis' a screen on James. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Now here's LeBron. Outside for Davis. Lakers passing it around from the arc. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here's Middleton bringing it up now for Milwaukee. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Holiday. From deep three-point range, Anthony Davis with the rebound. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. The pass to Bamba. Back to LeBron. Over Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Giannis. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back.
The Lakers, 25.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
And the Bucks with possession here. It's a one-point game. So for the Lakers right now, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hachimura. And there's Mohamed Bamba. Then it's Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Connaughton. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Sharon is caring. Goran Dragic can get a shot almost anytime he wants, but finds a better one for his teammate.
Here's Russell, and the layup's good off the glass.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Lakers trail by 3. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Russell kicks to Bamba. Back to Russell. Pass to Bamba. Outside Russell. Bamba controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, and this is something Bamba does so well. The unbelievable recognition and timing to come up with offensive rebounds.
Now here's Dragic. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. To the right side. Here's Connaughton. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. The baseline J. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Dragic has got the lead up to 3 now for the Bucks. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And the basket is good.
The gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
Crowder a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Dragic. Outside Crowder. Back to Dragic. Carter looking around. Takes it inside. Up and in on the way. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Bamba a screen on Carter. Russell, and he uses the glass on the layup. Russell's got 8 points.
And, you know, we talk about feel and reading the situation. Russell gets an opening there and does not flinch.
A different look from Milwaukee. Chris Middleton's checked in for Jay Crowder. Allen comes in for Goran Dragic. And it's Holiday in for Carter. Anthony Davis is checked in for the Lakers. Dennis Schroeder comes in for D'Angelo Russell. Now here is Holiday. Middleton the pass to Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Showing off the power there. Holiday likes to attack and comes at it with a lot of force.
Schroeder against Holiday. Now here is Hachimura. Tight defense on him. Nobody near Schroeder. They grab their own miss. And Davis gets it to go.
Anthony Davis has been huge on the offensive glass, using his length to get second chance points.
And Holiday kicks to Connaughton. Back to Holiday. Connaughton sets a screen for Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
Count that one. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
When Anthony Davis gets in a rhythm like this, it's good for the whole team. The other guys feed off his energy.
Now here's Connaughton. Connaughton with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Reeves. No points in the game yet for him. Again, Los Angeles.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the net.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee. Braun, he's checked in for the Lakers. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They lead by 1. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Giannis against James. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Allen. Middleton tries in. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Los Angeles calls timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
Here's James. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Bucks ahead, up by 3. And when we return, we have the chance now, folks. Let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the 5 roaming the paint. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And you overplay Middleton to shoot the J. This is what he can do.
LeBron passes to Davis. Here he goes, and finished off by Davis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Middleton dishes to Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. The kick out to Holiday. Timeout called, the Bucks. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Middleton up top. He's guarded by Russell. Middleton can't get it to go. Lakers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Davis to take the lead. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis outside. Timeout called, the Bucks. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Middleton. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Bamba. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Lopez, a screen on Russell. Here's Middleton, and the layup falls. And the Bucks lead by 1.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Russell finds Bamba. Russell looking around. Pocket 6. The 3 from Davis. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Allen against LeBron. Allen passes to Antetokounmpo. Into the lane. On the wing, Holiday. Passes it to Lopez. And Davis sends it back.
This is what AD gives you at that end. He's made the all-defensive first team multiple times.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
That's just being out of sync, and at the worst time, costly.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Bamba a screen on Holiday. And it's Russell missing.
Rare for him to get a wide-open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Here's Allen, and the shot goes in.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Lakers trail by 3. James kicks to Davis. And they double up Davis. So with a wide-open look. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And there's the punchline. Russell delivers it on point in style.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. In the corner, Middleton with it. Lopez sets a screen for Middleton. And that'll be 2 free throws. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can... The previous play is it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, This is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here are the Lakers. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
James finds Russell. On the wing, Davis. Dives to the hoop. Rejected by Giannis. Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team. The defender is left helpless to stop that. LeBron with too many tools in the toolbox and that killer instinct.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty. 8 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Allen. Money!
Just good aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Let's face it, really difficult to find an open three in this situation. Look, there's no secret. It's the only shot that'll save him. So the D is all over the perimeter guarding that three-point line.
James. Here's Bamba. So
At each of these teams' rosters. Lots of guys who have spent tons of time in the league, Brent.
And these guys know each other so well, BA. Whether it's this team or playing on other teams, they've seen these faces. They recognize the moves. We'll see tonight who can outthink the other.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. D'Angelo Russell is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Bamba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Just effortless as LeBron racks up another easy dunk.
Outside Paul. Craig passes to Durant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And that's where Kevin Durant's length really pays off on the inside. Hard to hold him back without fouling.
James against Durant. James outside. Pass to Davis. Finished off by Davis.
Superb pick and roll action capped off with a...
The kick out to Paul. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Here's Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, he'll find a way to get it done.
Russell to pass to Vanderbilt. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Craig from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now, here is James. Outside Russell. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Craig with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns. Durant against Davis. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant imposing his will, this time at the rim.
Russell up top. He's guarded by Paul. James, a screen on Paul. Russell, the pass to James. And James throws it down.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
James, and slam dunk by James.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Paul into the lane. James with the block.
We've seen some big-time blocks from LeBron James. Add that one to his reel.
The Lakers in the lead. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The pressure LeBron is putting on the defense possession after possession is just a testament to his extreme talent, but also his endurance. I mean, his conditioning year in and year out is amazing.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Durant, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
James, right side. Ball against Russell. The Suns clear it. Craig finds Booker. Back to Craig. The kick out to Paul. Stolen by Russell. 44 seconds left to play in the first. And that one's good.
And you love how LeBron is able to lift the whole team with his passing. That facilitating gives them a lot of energy.
Ball against Vanderbilt. Pass to Aiden. They need this. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. It's James on the wing, guarded by Durant. Oh,
yes, sir!
Oh, wow!
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team. That's right, Suns.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Mo Bamba, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's James in at the shooting guard position. Here's Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
This is why coaches want defenders to always have their hands ready. LeBron with the quick pass there.
Up top, Durant. Check by James. Craig inside. He's against Bamba. Durant draws the double. Back to Craig. 18 feet out. No good. Now the Lakers take it the other way. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Durant against James. Bamba in the high post. To the right side. Vanderbilt to pass to Bamba. And they'll get another chance. Vanderbilt finds Bamba. Back to James. And he drains him. A solid 5 for 6 now. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
First one falls for him. Warren's checked in for Durant. Both free throws good from James. The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. The Suns making a switch here. Baisley's checked in, and the Lakers also making a switch. Hachimura's checked in. Kicks it out to Warren. Back to Booker. Warren up top. Pass to Baisley. Hayden with it. Russell covering. Warren finds Aiden, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Warren, going all the way to the rack. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Booker. Paul's got 6.
That's an instinctual scoring play from Devin Booker.
Pass to Davis. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
The 3 from Ayton. Buries it from 3. Ayton's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke. DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. Shot over 65% of the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance.
Okogie's checked in for Chris Paul. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Gets it down to single digits.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
And the former 1-1, the first overall draft pick. Ayton, he's just a different matchup.
That size, BA, and that great touch around the rim. He runs the floor. He's a big presence down there. You just don't see a ton of centers like him around this league like you once did in the 80s and early 90s. Ayton's game presents a pretty hefty matchup issue.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Davis with room to shoot. That shot's good. Russell making the play. He has 6.
They set up AD well there, able to send up confident shot almost the instant the ball gets to him.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Booker. Both free throws good from Booker.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside Russell. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
The defense better make sure they're sticking to all 4 other players, or else D'Angelo's going to find the open man.
To the inside. Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Russell, that's good.
So not the biggest guy on the floor, but still big for a guard and a lefty. It's a nice soft touch from D'Lo.
Booker, the pass to Ayton. Here's Okogie. Davis with a rebound. Pass to Reeves. Wide open look. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9.
Your Suns, 24. The Lakers, 33.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And the Lakers call time here. Here's Paul. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Durant in at the three. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Davis with a screen on Durant. James with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. James, that's good.
You know LeBron will play physical when the play calls for it. That time makes the contact, and it's a non-issue for him.
The kick to Durant. 2 points. That one goes. Durant's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Back to James from the arc. Drains the triple. James has got 19 points.
And another huge night from LeBron James. He's been doing it since 2003.
The kick to Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's on LeBron James. And the first one at the line is good.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
James, a screen on Paul. James goes in, and it's in there.
What a great burst from LeBron that time, attacking the hoop, and the defense didn't even see it.
Suns foul.
That free throw good from James. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Count it.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside and decides to just knock it down.
Here's Reeves, the 3 from Bamba. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
The drive by Paul. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
There's a dependability when Chris Paul needs to get the scoring going. He's still capable of doing that.
Pass to James. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Phoenix calls timeout. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He's been on a mission, attacking the basket all game long. I'm curious to see what adjustments they can make.
The Suns have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Ayton. Outside Craig. Right side Durant. Left side Booker. And Booker with the jam.
That's an aggressive play. Devin Booker up to the rim.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Bamba. Shakes it. And the layup is up and in. Bamba's got 5 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Paul draws the double. Outside for Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Craig with a screen. Launches the 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
And Devin Booker's impact on the game stretching far beyond just his elite ability to put the ball in the hole.
And he's good on the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Out to James. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. James has got 10 points in just the second half. The Suns have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Outside Durant. Vanderbilt against Paul. Out to the right wing. The three from Ayton. And Reeves pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. It's James with the drive. Pass to Bamba. Back to James. Bamba with it. Just 5 to shoot. The late clock. Vanderbilt, no good.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Paul against Davis. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Durant. Paul's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
Back to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off-guard can make plays so valuable.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. He thinks it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, and take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
As always, Allie, we thank you. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Anthony Davis is out there with Mo Bamba. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's James in at the 2 spot. And it's Russell on the drive. And then Russell with the dunk.
Good penetration for D'Lo right there. Real nimble on the inside. Finds an angle.
To the right side. Ayton passes to Durant. From behind the arc. Ayton, no good. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Torrey Craig. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the thing you marvel about with LeBron James is just the consistency of his excellence. He's been a top 5 player in the league now for 2 decades.
And he can't hit the second. And it's Phoenix's ball. 11-point game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And as good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA. Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
Pass to Davis. Now Bamba fires the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Paul. Out to Craig. Outside Booker. Launches a three. The Lakers with a rebound. Right side Russell. Pass to James. Outside for Russell. And here is Vanderbilt. No good on the triple. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
The kick to Durant. James with the block.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great winning basketball.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Russell a screen on Durant. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
His ability to pull up off the dribble should be illegal for a near 7-footer. Durant showing exceptional body control there.
Durant against James. Here's Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Durant with it. Russell covering. Ball against Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt with the block. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The three. The shot misses. And Phoenix the other way now. Paul finds Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Putting on a clinic tonight. Durant can use either hand to break you down off the dribble.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And Russell, here we go. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Lakers ball. At the line for the Lakers, D'Angelo Russell.
And the technical free throw is good.
Yeah, so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
James passes to Bamba. Russell against Paul. 6 to shoot. Now here is James. Tightly guarded. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Booker for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Russell to pass to Vanderbilt. Bamba with it. Defended by Craig. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That'll be a second foul of the game. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Great contest from AD there. Always a legitimate threat to throw it back. Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. For 3, Booker misses. And so it's the Lakers.
Sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Middleton in at the 3. Now here's Paul. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Holiday against Paul. Holiday, the pass to Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to seeing. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
Here's Paul. Drops in the layup for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Antetokounmpo following the basket by Chris Paul.
And this is an area where Giannis wants to improve. I think the key for him to continue to grow is to shoot those with confidence.
And the shot is good.
So tough to keep him in front of you. He's always playing on his front foot, using that first step.
And Holiday kicks to Lopez. Allen surveying the D. Back to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Middleton outside. There's the triple. And no good. The Suns go the other way with it. We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
A nice shot by Booker.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Paul. Banked in off the glass. Paul's got 6.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
Lopez dishes to Giannis. Bucks passing it around. Allen for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Now Paul. He's got 6. Driving to the basket. The shot's good.
Just impressive, excellent take and make by Paul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Allen against Booker. Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. All up top, guarded by Holiday. Paul passes to Ayton. Good D by Lopez.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Paul. He's got 9. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
Booker against Allen. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Booker. Oh, and here we go with Durant. Nobody back. And then Durant with the dunk.
Nice pass. Such unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Ayton in the corner. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Bucks trail by 5. And Holiday kicks to Allen. Pass to Giannis. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. The Suns making a change here. Okogie's checked in. Lopez sets a screen for Allen. Now the pass to Lopez. Back to Allen. 5 to shoot. Dishes it to Middleton. No good from outside. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Passes it to Okogie. Kicks it to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
And so it's Phoenix headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns. And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 7. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got Durant, Andre Ayton out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Okogie in at the point guard. Durant down low. Antetokounmpo's there. Knocked away. 6 to shoot. Booker in the post. Defended by Allen. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Bucks trail by 7. Now here's Dragic to the inside. And it's sent back by KD.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Got a piece of it. Outside Dragic. Nobody near Allen. A three-pointer is right on target. Allen's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Ayton a screen on Allen. For 3, Booker. It's good from long range. Booker's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to Okogie. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Booker the pass to Okogie. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Down low, stolen by Durant, and the Suns call time here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Paisley's checked in for Phoenix. Paul comes in for Josh Okogie. Drew Holiday's checked in for Milwaukee. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Paul kicks to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Holiday looking over the floor. Antetokounmpo finds Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Dragic the pass to Antetokounmpo. And that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist. Dragic has got 3 assists now in this one. Suns leading by 5. Paul outside. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. He kicks to Holiday. Giannis sets a screen for Holiday. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It's his first trip to the line.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Bobby Portis is checked in for the Bucks. Jay Crowder comes in for Antetokounmpo.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
1:09 left in the first half. Paul dishes to Ayton. That shot off, and Milwaukee will come the other way. Dragic with it, now guarded by Ayton. And it's Dragic with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the Bucks making a change here. Connaughton's checked in. Phoenix leading by 5. Paul outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Here's Dragic. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Ayton. Here's Paul. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
Count it.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
20 seconds left to play here in the half. Paul with the ball. 15 points in the game. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
It's so challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
To the left wing, and a wide-open look for Portis. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we... Thanks for the great interview, David.
Your Suns, 31. The Bucks, 27.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Bucks, Holiday and Allen have guard duties. Chris Middleton is out there with Pat Connaughton. And it's Portis in at the 5, home in the paint. And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That's his first foul. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Okogie's checked in for Phoenix. And then for Milwaukee, Lopez comes in for Portis. And Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Pat Connaughton. Here's Paul. Pass to Craig. KD looking around. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. The Bucks trail. Holiday, the pass to Allen. He dishes it to Middleton for the tie. Got a piece of it. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Paul kicks to KD. And KD throws it down.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Giannis sets a screen for Allen. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Paul dishes to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Craig kicks to Paul. High post, KD. Antetokounmpo's there. Kicks it out to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. The 10-footer. He can't get that one to fall. The Bucks go the other way with it. The Bucks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Bucks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Okogie. And the pass to Craig. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. Craig with a screen on Giannis. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Lopez passes to Holiday. Middleton outside. It's Allen on the wing. Shot clock at 6. He feeds it to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Booker against Allen. Craig with a screen on Allen. Booker the pass to Craig. A wide open look for Durant. Knocks down the 3 ball. KD's got 9 points here in the second half. Outside Holiday. Lopez outside. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Allen outside. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Timeout called, the Suns.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And Phoenix making a change here. Warren's checked in. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They lead by 4. 1:06 left here in the third quarter. Craig kicks to Booker. Craig sets the screen for Booker. 2 free throws coming up. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
How hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Both free throws good from Craig. Bucks trail by 6. Outside Holiday. To the paint. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Booker against Allen. Booker the pass to Ayton. Lopez with the steal. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Booker against Allen. Ayton a screen on Allen. The kick out to Warren. Back to Booker for the three. Giannis grabs the miss. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much...
It's all tied in Phoenix. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with Durant, and it's Ayton in at center. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Allen dishes to Lopez. Back to Allen. Giannis a screen on Booker. Allen kicks to Giannis. Great D that time from Durant. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. He takes it in with three. Booker. The shot misses. And it's Milwaukee's ball. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
One minute now into this fourth quarter. Allen against Booker. Allen passes to Antetokounmpo to take the lead. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Giannis has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Milwaukee. The Suns trailing. And here is Paul. Misses the layup.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Outside Holiday. Giannis inside. KD's on him. Lopez, no luck.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Durant in the corner. The three. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his fourth assist in this one.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from three. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. We've seen Kevin Durant really have a great game.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Antetokounmpo kicks to Holiday. It's Allen on the wing. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Kick out to Giannis. And he swishes it right through. And that's now 29 points for Giannis.
And to me, this is the perfect spot for a Giannis jump shot. Keeps the opponent honest.
Here's Paul. And the layup is good. And the Suns lead by 1. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
And Holiday throws it down.
With experience, skill, and ability, Holiday makes for the perfect go-to scoring option.
Paul against Holiday. Paul kicks to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Outside Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Allen dishes to Middleton. It's not going to go for it. Now the Suns take it the other way. Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Middleton. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Durant inside. Guarded by Holiday. Paul for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Paul against Holiday. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
Drew Holiday taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1.
And Holiday doesn't get easily rattled. He has a calm personality that helps him in big moments.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Giannis is screen on Booker. Allen with it, guarded now by Durant. Here's Giannis. He throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis. A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Home. It's in! Big time bucket there.
And guys, you don't have to tell these fans how important that shot was.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lopez outside. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that three-point lead.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're behind by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The ultimate scorer. Booker looks to add some clutch to his game.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
The look of it. Team out to defend its home court. So the Lakers win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him.
Oh my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there. You know, when D'Angelo Russell came into the league, he was really primarily seen as a point guard, and that's what I like most about him, his vision and his passing ability, but he's actually changed that image and impression over time.
Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Russell. Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo, and that comes off the assist by Middleton.
And it's hard not to commend the calm nature and demeanor of the Greek Freak. I mean, even in pressure situations, Antetokounmpo never seems to get outside of himself or never seems to give in to what the defense is trying to do to disrupt it.
Davis with it, picked up by Allen, and here's Vanderbilt from the arc. They get it back. Here's Davis, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Look at AD, and you know he's taken his share of contact over the course of his career, and quite honestly, that just comes with the territory when you're a dominant offensive player like him.
The evolution of D'Lo has been interesting to watch, Clark. I like how he's been willing to play whatever position asked of him.
Yeah, B.A., I like that too, and he said it before himself that he prefers playing shooting guard, but I tell you what, he also looks very comfortable running the offense, too.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And stolen by Bamba. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Bamba, a screen on Holiday. Russell finds Vanderbilt. Inside, here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Doesn't take a lot for AD to get to the rim. With his length, he can throw it down easily.
Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Good work defensively by James. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start.
You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. #1 in the league the last 4 seasons.
The shot by Holiday, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Rejected by James.
Phenomenal work on defense. James using his athleticism to make a statement with that block.
Russell has the open look, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And Grant, I guess for the Bucks, hey, you can't teach size.
And they're good fundamentally as well, B.A. I mean, they block out, they fight to maintain position. If you're going to beat them, it probably won't be with second chance points.
And it's the Lakers' ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. 1:24 left to play in the first. The jumper from the wing off target.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Allen, the rebound by Bamba.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Outside Davis. Driving in. And finished off by Davis.
How about Davis, the big fella, converting with speed and bounce. No chance for the defense there.
Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Allen. They set the screen. Middleton outside. The three ball. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. It's on LeBron James.
The rise of Chris Middleton has been fantastic to watch. He's proven to be a very skilled two-way threat and a lethal clutch scorer, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
James against Antetokounmpo, down low, outside for Davis. Here's the three. He buries it from three. Davis has got 8.
You know, it's been documented how hard Davis has worked on his perimeter shot. There, you see the results.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Russell to pass to James. Pass to Davis. The three from Bamba. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Davis using that athleticism to battle it out on the glass. From in that tight, hard to stop AD.
Stolen by Davis. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Lakers on top, up 9. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
The Bucks trail.
Perhaps the biggest surprise in the league last year, the Lakers missing the playoffs. Before the season, lots of people had them winning it all.
D'Angelo Russell is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Mo Bamba. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Davis in at power forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Davis from long range. And slam dunk by James.
Boy, really nice play. LeBron showing real good instincts on the offensive glass there.
Middleton outside. Three-pointer off the mark. And a disappointing 2021-22 season for the Lakers, Clark. What went wrong?
Well, they just couldn't stay healthy, B.A., and we know that's such a critical component when you're talking about trying to win it all. I mean, you got to be healthy. Injuries to LeBron and AD, they missed a combined 78 games. You're not winning anything when your top players don't play at least 80% of your game. It's not happening. That's almost a full season missed between those two guys. And so when you're older, sometimes the injury bugaboo can jump up and bite you, and it sure got the Lakers last season.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Holiday with the ball. Russell covering. And the basket by Holiday.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
James outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 5. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
It seems ages at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
No good on that one. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Aggressive move that time by Holiday. He's the engine that makes this offense churn.
Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to Davis. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Second chance effort. The shot's good on the assist by James. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bamba. A minute 42 left to play in the second quarter. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Outside Russell. Pass to James. Again, the Lakers.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And for the Lakers, Clark, the last decade, they haven't been as impressive.
Well, you know, B.A., there's a reason for that. They've missed more playoff games in the last decade than the franchise's entire existence, and a lot of it has been due to injuries. There's no lack of talent. LeBron took on the challenge, bringing the championship in the 19 and 20 season, but last year did not turn out as they were expecting, and a big part of it was injuries and really trying to adjust to new personnel.
Timeout called, the Bucks. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
And I think a new plan would be a good idea. At least make it hard on this guy.
All right, fans, who wants a t-shirt? It's the Lakers.
Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Connaughton, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Crowder comes in for Middleton. Carter, he's checked in for Allen. And Dragic has subbed in for Drew Holiday. And now we've got an intentional foul.
LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Connaughton. Both free throws good from James.
Hey, there are guys who have played as long as LeBron, okay? But how many have maintained their physical abilities the way he has so late in his career? I think that's a short list.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Russell to pass to Hachimura. Here's Vanderbilt. Giannis with the rebound. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Dragic against Vanderbilt. Pass to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And so...
21.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. Goran Dragic is out there with Javon Carter. And it's Crowder in at the small forward position. Davis a screen. Here's Russell. Up and in on the layup. Russell's got 7 points in the game.
You like what you have there. Russell crafty with the dribble.
Dragic with it. Picked up by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Vanderbilt inside. Antetokounmpo's there. And so they foul intentionally. Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Everybody knows Giannis is elite. But just in case you have any doubt, he's got a trophy case you need almost the whole team to lift.
Different look for Milwaukee. Chris Middleton's checked in for Crowder. Allen comes in for Carter. And Holiday subbed in for Dragic.
T-shirt time. Let's see who wants one. Let's go crazy.
And the Lakers with some changes. Bamba's checked in for Davis. And Reeves is subbed in for James. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Connaughton, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Bamba inside. Middleton covering. Pass to Russell. Rebound, Milwaukee. Well, Clark, Antetokounmpo's awards certainly do put him in some rare company.
Along with Jordan and Hakeem the Dream. BA, I mean, Giannis is one of 3 players ever to win MVP, Finals MVP, and Defensive Player of the Year. Rarefied air indeed.
The Bucks making a switch here. Portis is checked in. Russell against Holiday. Pass to Reeves. Hachimura sets a screen. Nifty move. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Pass to Bamba. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Third team foul.
Russell with the ball. And Connaughton picks him up defensively. Bamba misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Connaughton finds Portis. Back to Connaughton. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Bamba, a screen on Holiday. Russell from outside. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Holiday passes to Connaughton. Right side, Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
It's Holiday with a drive. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Boy, when he puts his head down now, Holiday is like a controlled bull heading into the ring. A lot of ferocity, but it's under control.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Reeves, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Connaughton up top. Hachimura covering. And they recover it. Just 4 to shoot. Portis' shot is off.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Reeves. There's 38 seconds left in the third. No luck on that one. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Connaughton outside from the arc. Fires in the triple. Connaughton's got 5.
I tell you what, he clearly is one of the best players in the league who does not get the same kind of gas that other guys do. But there's no better all-around guard in the NBA than Drew Holiday.
Here's Russell. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Now the Lakers moving it up. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Timeout called, Milwaukee. At this point in the game, fourth quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade. All right, we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, you know, he kept out-dueling the defense over and over. No matter how hard they worked to keep up with him, it didn't faze him. His shooting percentage clearly reflects how unstoppable he was.
Hey, these fans love him so much. And when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. We've got Jared Vanderbilt, Mo Bamba out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Reeves in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. Here's Reeves. Connects. The jumper drops. And the Lakers lead by 16.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
From outside the arc, Davis. It's good on the putback.
Well, I tell you what, it's rare that you see a big man with offensive skills like Davis has. He is a talented, rare player.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday Holiday powers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Bamba, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Davis. And it's off from three-point range. Well, Milwaukee's shooting at 45% of the game so far. Holiday passes to Middleton. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Bamba. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James.
Yeah, I don't want to dismiss the defensive chops of Antetokounmpo. I mean, he is so good at handling himself on the defensive end, whether he's guarding his own guy or in position to help his teammates.
Perhaps the best trait of Giannis is loyalty, Clark.
Love that about him, B.A. We've seen others test those free agent waters. No begrudgment there, but not Giannis. Stayed in Milwaukee, a small market team, signing an extension in 2020, and then led the Bucks to that 2021 title. The Greek Freak didn't need to get to a super team to get a ring. He birthed and led a super team right where he was. You know, with as much damage as Davis does inside, you know, AD was able to find plenty of opportunities from the mid-range, too.
To the inside. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Lakers lead by 18. Antetokounmpo against Davis. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Holiday. Pulls up on the wing. The shot by Reeves, no good. On the wing, Holiday. Hachimura covering. And Holiday powers it home.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night. But if his team needs his scoring, he can provide.
The Lakers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. From 18 feet away, the shot by Reeves, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Russell's checked in for Reeves.
Little to no chance they're able to overcome this deficit. Going to be a good victory for the Lakers.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Davis.
Boy, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
Russell to pass to James. Fires top of the key. Yes, it's good.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Hachimura with the ball. James up top. So